This lead leukemia drug candidate APBO 436 at Euroloop 2021. That's Alpha
How's it going, guys?
Oscar. CAL, Solaris Bionic Shoes, announcing partnership with Proteus Ocean Group to raise global awareness for ocean and climate change. That's Charlie Alpha Lima.
All right. A little bummed on Microsoft. Can't win a dollar from my target 320 that I yeah.
CBS Cigna launches gene-based cellular and other innovative therapies designated network.
So what you guys are asking what I use for live news updates. The link is in my bio. This is Benzinga Pro. I highly recommend trying out the trial. It's a free 2-week trial. If you have a friend, whatever the case, you guys split it. It does make for a really useful tool. It has scanners in it. It has better, or not better news than Bloomberg, but comparable news to Bloomberg as far as timing. It is one of the reasons why I'm able to catch things really early and really, really quickly. So the link is in my bio in the link tree. Make sure to click that. Give the trial. It just takes your phone number. So there's really literally no risk, and just see how it affects your trading. I tell people to do that. And then on top of that, not only does it allow you, you don't have to read anybody's opinion, you just get the facts. And so I like that.
Signing a formal agreement related to its previously announced plan to distribute its interest in Bellring. That's Papa Oscar Sandy Tango, POST, Bravo Romeo, BR.
I think DNUT is going to go for a $14 retest. I might again buy a little bit of equity on that one, so that way I can.
PLA Delta Apparel reported 94 cents.
All right. PaySafe has 4 employees. That's funny.
That's Lima Alpha, DLA.
Good morning, dumb question here. Can you explain what the bottom of the volume charts are? What are you talking about? The bottom of the charts. So some of them I have RSI on most of them, or in this case, like this, I've got a random indicator. Unfortunately, the way that TradingView saves a lot of things, it's not really my favorite. And it kind of, but volume, that is volume that you're seeing there. So
Victor Zulu,
oh, did I leave that on mute? Oh no, I didn't.
BZ.
So I'm seeing a lot of signs of people looking to sell OCGN on the news rather than buy. So it could be one of those things where it's buy the rumor, sell the news, and it looks really bad. You know, it looks bad. You're gonna look for a good clean reaction, and it's one of those ones that retail's stuck on. So yeah, day trading. So pre-market trading right now. I'm on YouTube. The link is in my bio for my Twitter, and I'm tweeting out all of the live news. And for those of you who are asking, the news that you hear coming out right now, if you're a trader or investor or anything like that, this is Benzinga Pro. And it is one of my absolute favorite resources and really the cornerstone of my trading. And news is always going to be the cornerstone as far as momentum, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm definitely a momentum-based trader, looking for catalyst to give me good movement for a decent gain. So yeah, guys, feel free to do that. The link, I'm live on YouTube right now, and that's where I'm going to be answering most of the questions because there's just too much on TikTok, and I don't want to I don't want to miss anybody's questions. So if you want to hit the link in the bio, you can do that. So it's I'm watching PaySafe, but that's pumpy dumpy. So um yeah, it's Logitech. See, it's moving with the music. It's pretty spicy. No, I'm here. Okay, do you guys remember WBX? WBX wall box? I had a starter position around 16. This was really, really early. I think only Tyler was on with me. Tyler, did you get WBX? What do you need? Okay, all right. That's I don't know what people wear. There you go.
WBX,
Um, I use a Trading View for my charts.
Misty Bravo X-ray.
Misty Bravo X-ray. Wow, that's interesting. Nice spike on WBX. So
BKR, Baker Hughes announcing transfer of listing from the NYSE to the NASDAQ. Bravo Kilo Romeo. BKR, symbol will remain BKR after the transfer to the NASDAQ from the New York Stock Exchange. Bravo Kilo Romeo BKR.
Baker Hughes. Okay. So far, an updated watch list. Of course, we need the cues to move well today.
KABL, Tribal Brands Innovations, FDA enters administrative stay of Biden. Biddy Vapors Marketing Denial Order for flavored ends. That's Kilo Alpha Victor Lima.
Link in my bio
KABL.
for any if you guys are looking for Benzinga Pro, the news resource. There's a free trial there, and then if you guys are looking for TradingView, I have a TradingView link there. My Twitter and our YouTube that we're live on now. Sure, Mike.
KABL share is now getting a lot near $1.60 Kilo Alpha Victor Lima.
Little Alpha.
KABL $1.67. Following that news.
Is that right? Did I get that right? Sometimes I hear the ticker and then I forget it. FLGT, Fluent Genetics, launches an at-home neutralizing antibody test for COVID-19. Oh, it's KABL. KABL. Cavale Brands Innovation. I don't. Did you guys grab that? All right, this is at $1.86 right now. I didn't catch the full headline on that one. Did you guys catch that one?
AGRI, exclusive Benziga report, AgriForce Growing Systems reports finding letter of intent to buy unnamed European agricultural technology firm for about $25 million of cash in stock. AgriForce says AgTech consultancy firm achieved sales $26 million plus in 2020, EBITDA of $3 million. Agroforce says ag tech consultancy firm expects full year 2021 sales of $28 million. That's AlphaGo. Romeo India AGRI.
So day trade, Benzinga Squawk box is live there, but the equity bot or option box is not, and the scanners included, obviously. I would like to see the news on KAVL. You do have, oh yeah, they do have one. I'd rather see a pullback on that one and then actually see what the news is. Um, Trading stocks right now, getting ready to stocks. Sorry, Mike, I missed that message. Oh, what do I think about Dogecoin? I think SHIB and Doge move inversely, but I'm not a crypto guy again. Um, KAVL is pushing up. Spotify is making my watch list right now. Kind of trying to siphon out which ones I'm going to be taking and which ones are going to be able to move or have a pull off a divergence if the market does pull back. I think we'll see Square down first to the downside first. Also, KAVL right now looks like they're squeezing that one out a little bit further. Looking like I'm looking at possibly grabbing. I just really need to see the news. Okay, there we go.
By Biomica and Rambam Healthcare campus signed agreement for clinical trials.
Is it exclusive? Okay, I don't really care what they do. I want to know what the news is.
That's Echo Victor Golf November.
Okay, they can remain on the market as they test their flavored vape sticks. So this is like a form of Juul. I don't know. Maybe that one runs, but I think it pulls back inevitably. So RPay Holdings reports expansion. Spotify is moving up right now, really strongly to the upside on lower volume, of course, pre-market volume. How do you pick your stocks? Well, I'm looking for catalyst usually. Whenever I'm looking for stocks, I mean, I'm looking for certain setups that I've played before and that I like to play. I stick to, like my good my list of stocks, but then at the same time I use things like Benzinga Pro to get a leg up on the news and stuff like that. So yo, a 380 price target just got slapped down on Microsoft. Yo, what is that? Thanks, Abby. KAVL, I don't know like what I mean it's moving up strong, but I'll pass on it because I know it's inevitably gonna I'm not gonna scalp it. I would have liked to go ahead and grab it on the news. So where it goes from here, not sure. Watch SPCB too. That one could see a pop as well today. Yeah, I cannot. I haven't drinking energy drink in years. I'll tell you what though, I do have a setup on Microsoft forming right now. Downtrend break. C4 to start the day. I know, right? I said how is Penn? Sorry. I'll take a look at Penn. at support, dynamic wise at least. There you go. So in order to you either A, continue to consolidate in a pennant going into earnings, which you're seeing a lot of. So that means today above 75.40. Your first target's gonna be 76.85, and you could trend up and retest $80. Or if you lose that support around 73.50, you could drop to the bottom of the supply zone and leave that support behind.
Coming up at 8:30, durable goods orders.
No, I don't think Benzinga Pro is worth it for a small account. No, I don't.
0.1%.
If it's gonna strain your finances, no, it's not. It's not a good choice.
Sale inventories.
I mean, maybe I can't tell you. I mean, it's up to you.
And the good trade balance for September.
Well, skills actually gapped down, which is okay, but I think for skills you're probably gonna form some sort of cup and handle at this point. So look for some consolidation here in the range that it's currently holding right now. Right now, Twitter, Microsoft, FedEx, Starbucks, Spotify. I even had DDDD, which has earnings coming up here soon. But that one doesn't have a trigger. It has triggers that have to be met, so it's not a setup that I'm looking to take. Hog had earnings as well, but Hog has a gap to fill now. So I'm not quite sure. Spotify is absolutely gone. It is gone. The spreads, guys, if you're new, Spotify is scary spread wise. So letting it settle down is not a terrible idea. In pre-market, Starbucks has not gapped up actually, but and again, I'll be waiting for pre-market high break, which is going to be 116 on Starbucks. So clearing of 116 with decent volume like we saw on the close yesterday. I'm looking to take, and I know that has earnings, but I'm hoping to see a run up into earnings, and I'm looking to go and run up into its daily gap. Its daily gap starts at 117 on the dot. For small accounts, Starbucks is usually a good stock to trade. So 118, 118.50 is where that gap closes. So I know everybody's asking me about Tesla. So as far as Tesla is concerned, what I said last night still stands. And we have yet to change that dynamic quite yet. We have 36 minutes left of this hourly candle. So for the most part, if you look at the daily, and we just discussed this earlier, it's a bearish pin bar. Uh, it can be with the news that it had, and that's the thing about technicals is news is as a catalyst can be a deciding factor on whether or not that pattern or analysis will hold. So 1045, 1050, that $5 range there, if we can break above it with the comparable volume that we've seen before, then you might see these shorts at the top get squeezed out and you might see another leg up based off of the news. Otherwise, if you immediately at the bell see a pullback, my target still remains 987, 985. That is 50% of the previous day's candle. Now at 985, that's where we need to look for strength. We need to look for buyers stepping up, because at that point, if buyers do not step up, then bears will start to look at the gap as a potential target. And if they can steamroll it enough, they can go and fill that gap to 910. So does that happen all in a day? Probably not. But in this case, Tesla is an anomaly. So OCGN is I've been watching for 6 weeks, and you never look at any of my shrimp. I looked at shrimp like for somebody, and then it ripped. Somebody even commented. You said shrimp was going to go to 50 cents, and it did. I forgot who said that to me. A lot of people say stuff to me, but yeah, it literally hit 55 cents and it dropped. I don't know anything about this, man. To be honest with you, I'm not a shrimp guru. I feel like I've heard some guy, a furu on TikTok, call this one though. I'm not a forex guy. No, sorry. I don't know, but KAVL is still ripping. Probably wouldn't have hurt to grab like some speculative shares there, but if you guys got it, nice. That one actually has a. Oh, it had a split. Oh, it's in the gap. Oh shit. Okay. KAVL to 450. I did not see that. I missed it. Oh well. Yeah, KAVL could go fill its gap. So keep an eye on that one. Seeing several different solar companies, SPWR and SunW, all making new highs here in pre-market. So we were talking about this last night, how sun or solar companies could see some movement because they are in the middle of their earnings season. So, but really quickly, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start going over the news. It is 2 minutes till 8:30. Did Lending Club have earnings this morning? I think it did. Did they do well? What do I think of Shiba Inu? I think it's a fun coin to play. Um, I think if it gets to a cent, the world's in trouble. So if it gets to $1, I think the mass majority of the world's wealth would be in Shiba Inu. At that point, reality starts to fracture. So, oh, you got the possum? What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna train it? Possums are legit, man.
Yen US is transported pending news.
So brave for being so blind.
GNUS.
Uh-oh. GNUS. I know you guys, I know there's some GNUS people in here. Halted on news. GNUS. We'll keep up the chart right here. Jedi Butterfly. So just a real heads up for everybody on YouTube and TikTok. You know, I don't mean to, if I ever skip your questions or I don't see them or you feel like I'm just not looking, I have the Discord that I'm watching, paying, I'm listening to these questions. I'm also looking at Benzinga Pro, looking at the new highs. I'm actually staring at my account, looking at my positions. So nothing against you guys at all. So just what happens. Coffee, possums, and a guy asking you to look at his shrink. Yeah, welcome to Simple Stacks Investing.
Durable orders minus 0.4%. Consensus was minus 1.1%.
What was that? What was that alert?
Core durable goods,
Yo,
4% in line. LITE, momentum receives Fujitsu supply chain excellence.
hold on, I'm just bringing up my SPY. Oh man, we're gonna have to go over SPY, I think, shortly. All right. Well, we are actually, speaking of, gonna go ahead and head over to the news and start covering watch list and all that good stuff. So what am I missing right now? Oh, the Dow.
And AKB can get brand receive extension to again compliance with NASDAQ and the big price rule. Guys, remember Alpha Kilo Delta.
What? Okay. So right off the bat, guys, we're gonna listen into what Charlie says at the same time. I'm tweeting out the information.
NBAX Novavax files for authorization of its COVID-19 vaccine in the UK. November Victor Alpha X-ray and NBAX. NETE all receives conditional approval to list on the NASDAQ capital markets. That's November Echo Tango Echo. NETE.
Okay, so let's go ahead. Also, Goldman Sachs just maintained a buy on Microsoft, so I think 320 it could still be intact today as a potential target, and especially that it fell back, and the way that it looks, we could see a decent leg up to 320 still. So I'll be watching that one. That one might be a decent trade. Starbucks. It's down to
EAQN.
Microsoft. That's market willing, of course, but
Now available on the big app for tortured marketplace. That's
Rip. Yo, Trip is
EAQN.
Yo, okay, go look at Trips 5 minute. That's the kind of stuff that you're seeing in pre-market and then after hours. Those big old orders, those big, if you go look at the tape, like that's what I see on Trip. Someone's loading up their bag. Naked is moving now on compliance regulations. Naked is flying. It's streaking across 66 cents there. Okay, so yeah, Invax. Somebody asked me about Invax last night, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wow. Alrighty. So right off the bat, economic calendar. Always important to look at. It is October 27th. We have the trading goods, retail inventories, wholesale inventories. I believe those just came out. Durable goods as well. And all of those have come out as well. So we'll see how the market reacts to that data, and we'll see what Atlas has to say with it either. But oftentimes these don't really affect the market too much. They're obviously, you see which ones are low impact and which ones are high impact, and there's not a lot of impact data except for that retail inventories. Real quick, net element, or excuse me, five, I think it's 5.9 or five, FFIV. They Credit Suisse maintains outperform and raises price target to 278. Oh wow. Okay. Sorry, I had to read that really quickly. That was interesting. So as far as S&P or Wall Street futures slipped as a flare-up in U.S.-China tension, signs of a further regulatory crackdowns from Beijing, and a rise in short-dated Treasury yields. Asian indexes ended lower, and European shares were also trading in the red. The dollar was up against a basket of currencies while gold prices fell. Oil prices fell after data showed crude oil stockpiles rose more than expected. automaker. I don't know why that they just slapped that in there. Automaker Ford is expected to report earnings after market close. That guy who told me that my life was a miserable existence yesterday, he works at Ford as like one of their like business design guys. Crazy. Small world. Hopefully he's done a good job. What was his name? Tyler? Back to work, Tyler. So Coca-Cola, they have lifted profit forecast on rising soda demand. It raised its full year's profit forecast as the reopening of theaters and restaurants in the United States drove up demands for the bubbly. Uh, what? Um, Google earns record profit from Google Ad surge. Google owner Alphabet Tuesday reported higher than expected third quarter sales, uh, a sign that the business is overcoming new limits on tracking mobile users, and the online shopping is as popular as ever heading into the holiday season. The Fed today faces a showdown on supply and demand as patience collide. The Federal Reserve officials face a ticking clock in their ability to ignore high inflation and are now navigating between their own senses of patience and risk as the U.S. economy stymied with tangled supply chains, slow hiring, and strong consumer demand. McDonald's sales, those soared higher on higher prices, new menu items. Fast food giant McDonald's reported quarterly global sales that beat Wall Street expectations and helped higher prices, larger order sizes, and newer menu items, and also the fact that their food never disintegrates. That was not in the report. I just threw that in there. Ooh,
Sounds good, Charlie. X-ray, OCX.
OCX. Hold on one second. Naked is at 70 cents here. OCX. Invex. Yo, did you swing Invex? Dude, call it a day. Get some sleep, dude. I should probably get some sleep too. Even though you drank that C4, oh, it's over for you, dude. Um, what's up, yo? All right. So besides that, we have a slew of earnings coming up today. Starting with our stock twits earnings map. We've already had a handful of earnings so far. In pre-market here, Boeing they missed pretty bad. Ford as well after the bell. General Motors did decent. Oh, no, excuse me, that was GE. But General Motors before the bell as well. Coca-Cola, as I went over, did rather well. Spotify, um, yeah. Oh man. Real quick, I'm gonna break off and answer this question. So this question's from Robin on YouTube. What size purse does someone typically use to day trade, and what percentage are they throwing at a single position? Loaded question, I know it is. A quick answer is usually with scalping, you're going to be using a decent amount of capital to capitalize on smaller moves. Um, with leaps and stuff like that, oftentimes, you don't have to use as much capital, just a little bit, but you're looking for, a longer move. And I don't really think that there's like a designated purse size that you have to have. With sorry, I'm looking at our BRPM. With call it I don't want to say like you can't scalp if you have a $10,000 account, yeah, you can scalp, but you have to use good risk and adjust to like if scalping weekly options make you just nervous, that's not going to change just because you wanted to. Like, it's going to take effort and it's going to take time. Uh, and while you take that time, you might end up losing, which is going to kill your confidence. So, like, you don't have to use, or you can use less capital and go out a week further. So, I mean, like, it is a loaded question, but at the same time, like, it all has to do with what you're looking to get out of the market. Like, how satisfied are you with, like, if you do use a smaller amount of capital and you do scalp, are you okay with setting targets and maybe not having as high as a return as you would if you did, use a higher amount of capital. So, all in all, I don't think that there is a certain size, but I do think that there is a certain experience level that does come with scalping certain things that you have to have. And Yeah, so that's kind of a long answer or short answer to what could be an entire podcast. So, um, I think textbook answer for risk. What are you talking about risk? I mean that changes. I mean, I know in equity 7%. A 7% stop loss is like
CCRN
sometimes a general rule of thumb there. So
announces its divestiture of its Canadian operations. Charlie, Romeo, Nancy, CCRN.
yep. All right. Good morning. How's it going? So I think like like you could say, oh, you're saying using 1% of your account in day trading. I mean, like, yeah, sure. Like that's definitely that can be the risk that you use. I think as far as like the purse, like answering that question, like that's like if you're brand new and you have a $50,000 account, that doesn't matter. Like just because you have a purse doesn't mean that you should use it if you don't know how. So like there's no like you can scalp on a small account. So I do it all the time. No, you gotta post it. Oh God. Anyway, guys, we still have a loaded earnings today and going into tomorrow as well. 267 companies reporting tomorrow. All of our favorites: Apple, Starbucks, Shop. Wait, what? Oh, Shop, not Spot. So Shop, Guild, Cat, Mastercard. Merck has earnings tomorrow. Merck is actually on my watch list today, but I'm not sure if Merck isn't going to pull back with earnings as well. Spotify is gone. I don't really think I'm going to be able to catch that one as it's already all the way past my entry and into where I would be looking to take profit, which was 270. So
Disregard.
he said fun. We'll take a look at it.
McDonald's CFO says U.S. franchises, quote, have never been better positioned to weather labor and inflation pressures.
McDonald's dudes
See low double-digit comparable sales growth on a 2-year basis in the U.S.
in a phase. In phase is energy companies might move today. Yes, First Solar, and that's what we were talking about last night. First Solar is roaring right now. I mean, I think it might end up. Yeah, it does have a gap. Ugh. Ugh. Hopefully, it's not one of those cases where it makes the run in pre-market and then stops. So. DDD has not changed. And as far as fun is concerned, I think a target above you is 750. Watch fun to hit 750, and potentially reject. I think after
QS.
I think it could even be just covers. It could be people covering.
Omnique receives $4 million purchase agreement from Midwest-based third-party logistics client. It's Oscar Mike Quebec Sandy OMQS.
OMQS. Real quick, those of you guys on YouTube, I gotta shut down the TikTok for 1 minute. Take care of something really quickly. But make sure to hop in the YouTube channel or follow us on TikTok. Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. I'm already seeing headlines on OCGN. I'm seeing people who are heavy or were heavy in OCGN. You guys, OCGN is probably going to be a sell the news type. I'm not saying that to deter you. I'm just telling you that as from what I've observed so far, it still could be a sell the news opportunity. So exercise good risk, know exactly where you're going to exit, and then look for that re-entry. Because the fact of the matter is buy the rumor, sell the news, and that could be an absolute uh, uh, probability today. So or whenever that news does hit. So I will be right back. Hmm.
General Motors shares over here.
Oh my God, GM.
Q3 earnings earlier.
Yo, you can see GM, y'all, down into the 53.65 today.
Down around 3.5% for Golf Mike.
I think McDonald's is going to be on watch for me as well. We'll watch it and see how it moves. Yo, Invax is I was just gonna say 152 hourly 200-day EMA 152. That would be a good place to stop. And then if you do end up breaking that 158 above you. You said Invax has big gaps to fill. I'll play that one with you guys if it has gaps, because honestly gaps seem, yeah, okay, I see you're in the gap. Yeah, so 160, and then above it. That's, I think that we talked about that. Yo, wait, we went over this last night. Who asked me about this? I didn't even know that Rolly signaled that. That's awesome. Yeah, so it did. It literally exploded right out of that flag. You guys saw the weakness in these candles here, as we discussed last night, and then you get that strong pop, and you're at that whole moving average on the daily too. You got a 175 call. I mean, 160 is not outside of the question. So you get above 165, and then you got 175. But we'll see if it gasses up. All right.
CMO, Thermo Fisher, conference call raising some guidance. Raises 2022 revenue forecast by 200 million to 40.
Yes. Did you just say net got downgraded? That is beautiful. Let's short. No, God, it has a gap.
36 cents. It's Tango Mike Oscar TMO.
I wonder if that's just going to leave a gap there. All right. Well, pre-market lows on net are 178. We're going to set up a plan for that one. 177 22 is another level below you. I say 176 on net. But again, I'm not one to mess around with gaps, so we'll take this one on a clean break candle close. So far, I'm just going to start lining these up. Microsoft, right? That's on watch. Starbucks, that's on watch. I am going to keep my eyes peeled on SQ. I have, and I'll discuss it again, BRPM. And yes, it is quite aggravating to trade at the moment. But if you look at what I got on the 5, we could see, and I'm adjusting everything. 10. It depends on the timing of it, and if we could still go at the bell. 1065. So that is like the final resting place. And listen, if that happens, I will be taking a loss, and I'm okay with that. Is it not okay, or is it going to suck? Like, I don't want to take a loss, but I'm going to have to, and that's just a part of it. So I've already made the decision in my mind, which is a part of that process for me, that I will cut that trade when it hits my stop. If it reverses immediately 5 cents after, so be it. I used my risk management. I took a small loss, and I can live to see another day. But if I let it bleed, then I live to be in pain. So notice how the 175 area from support to the summer is resistance in October. Should share fill the gap. Yeah. And I'll keep. I think what I'm gonna do. I see NFAs here, and I mean it's just absolutely roaring. It's making like a whole. It's really making like a huge move. Like you almost saw like here on this earnings, you see it had a major rip, but it did pull back. So I would wait for a pullback on interface, but Invax is definitely one that I would be willing to trade with you guys today, especially given the gaps that it has. And the momentum that it has so far. I did have somebody ask me, and I will watch it, but Facebook. Um, Facebook is at a place where it could reverse. It needs to reverse. I think a lot of people are looking to buy the dip. I know there's a lot of people who hate it. It is what it is. Um, right now, bearish flag in pre-market, but it does have a gap above it. So 344. So
CD and IBM, McDonald's, and this conference.
there you go. Morning all, make the money, don't let the money make you. That's pretty good. What?
Like Charlie Delta.
Damn, McDonald's straight up just talking about we're going robot.
MCD and IBM, sorry. Yeah, Bravo Mike.
Okay, so IBM and McDonald's working together to create basically robot cashiers, automated order taking. Labor shortage solved. Hey, welcome. It's gonna sound, if it sounds like PlayStation, that'd be way cooler. You've got Big Mac. This is what they do. Yes. Instead of increasing the minimum wage, they increase the robots. That'll fix it. I think we got to keep Tesla on the watch list here. Yep, GDP comes out tomorrow. We could move. We could stay in range today, guys. So, um, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know that if we do not have any new highs by 10:30 and there's nothing moving, I'm out. I'm gonna go ahead and walk away. Um, get some stuff done. But yeah. Well, I gotta pay my Wi-Fi bill. I forgot that I switched cards, and now I have to do it. There, you happy Comcast? All right, Comcast calls, guys. Your boy just paid his Wi-Fi. You said F McDonald's by Wendy's. We got the momentum on that. Wendy's could be sympathy, maybe. Looks like it's gapping up, but I'm gonna stick with Mickey D's on this one. You know what? I want to go look at really quick though. I did not cover SPY. I'm gonna cover SPY really quick. It's 8:56. I'm gonna cover the major ETFs. Oh, that's right. I got an alert set on DNUT. DNUT has an interesting setup. Okay. So first of all, let's not do that. Oof, there's so much going on in my chart.
Robovax, NVAX shares continuing higher year of the 150 level now 153.1.
Yep, they're mentioning it. Yeah, index is good. It's a good start.
That's Nancy Victor Alpha X and
If you guys are if you guys are on the YouTube channel and you guys are digging the stream, make sure to leave a like. I do appreciate it.
TWTR Twitter. Their CFO Ned Siegel says Bitcoin is going to be great way for us to facilitate commerce on Twitter.
Twitter is on watch today. It didn't really show. I need the cues to move, and that's the only. That's what we got to do. We got to get the cues to get moving. So, SPY here, 4 hour time frame. I'm gonna stick with what I said yesterday. And I don't really feel that my analysis has changed too much. So you're sitting with a flag. You don't have a ton of momentum in your favor at the moment. And I'm gonna go over here. You're still okay on the RSI. Let me go back. I don't know why I'm on that 2 hour time frame. So again, RSI, you're okay. Momentum indicator still shows that you're kind of full swing. You didn't really end with any type of significant doji. 1 second. Um, I think if a pullback occurs, that pullback's going to occur around 454, and then you would likely go for a retest of 551.21, and that's to the downside. But everything at the moment is sitting. You're sitting with what looks to be so this mark 455. That's going to be where you either bounce or you break. And so right now you're set up with a flag. It's almost too obvious. So in that case, like I do still have major upside if using my standard deviation channel that I've talked about many times. Looking at the channel and separating right now, you can see that there where we could go all the way into the 470s depending on the trajectory. Are we going to need to see a few pullbacks in on that run? Absolutely. So that's my opinion on SPY today. So let it hold range, and again, if it pulls back, then we could see 554. So if
RDBX.
oh wow, Astra.
T whistles Palomino Media Group to handle direct sales for ads supporting streaming video platform. Shares moving higher there. Romeo Delta. X-ray,
RGBX, RDBX, Redbox. Oh, they got more news or
Nice eyes. Announces $8.5 million registered direct and pipe offerings.
oh, it's terrible. I'm not buying that. Sorry. There's a gap below that gets filled. Too much espresso. Yeah, lots of earnings today. Glad I got my backwards glasses on. Oh shit, my bad. Not the problem. EM over. If you gotta live, make it fun. That sounds like fun. I don't like. What do you? I don't understand when people say that kind of stuff. Like, what do you want me to just sit around and suffer? The foot. Affirm spiking up here, Lucid spiking up here, PSXP spiking, Levi, all getting price spikes here. Redbox supports signed team whistle Palomino Media Group to handle direct sales for ad-supported streaming video platform. So I thought that already existed. Okay, so let's go take a look at the Qs. So kind of the same story here as the Qs as SPY. This one at the moment, looking at the trend that we've been holding, we're sitting flat up against a dynamic resistance, which is also a psychological and a decent level, which is 178 for Qs. Same setup. We have a bit of a flag. If we do break over 380 and we have decent volume, stocks moving in our favor as well, then we could go and make new highs. Stepping out to the daily, we're also in that standard deviation channel, and we would be going and trying to basically break above all-time highs on the Qs. Now, looking at the candle, it's very similar to yesterday's. So if we do pull back, we could see a pullback to all the way up 175. ASTR has a scheduled launch tonight. They find an error in financial statements. The financial statement didn't include a 1.1 billion in losses attributable to common stockholders for the 6-month period. Yucks. IWM. That one looks like it's making a bear flag on the lower time frame. The daily time frame, as always, looks like hot garbage. So I wouldn't be surprised if you see maybe even a trip to 225.65 today with the current trajectory that you have. You'd need a good solid bounce. Could, hell yeah, that thing took a dump. I would wait, I'm gonna wait, to look for any positions there, but it's, who knows. They got a couple of they maintain buys on that one. Lucid, Lucid looks exactly like Tesla. Is Tesla spiking? Trying to move a little bit. So
see my size announced $8.5 million registered direct offering in the market. Under NASDAQ rules that Michael Yankee, Sandy Zulu.
For those of you guys wondering, the news source is the link is in my bio for Benzinga Pro free trial. Just takes your phone number, etc., etc. Link is in my bio. If you guys are looking for that one. Yes, I am still going into Sony. Yep, I am going to Sony. That is my own journey. And again, I'm going to reiterate it. OCGN is probably going to be a sell the news type setup. So
FDBC, Fidelity D&D Bancorp, reporting $1.16. That's Foxtrot Delta Bravo Charlie.
1045. 1045 is the mark for Tesla. So yeah, again, 1045 with volume, Tesla new highs potentially, otherwise rejection off of that. Yeah, rejection there. Otherwise you could see 289. So watch for rejection off of 1045. Oh man. You know, yo, these comments right now, I'm actually I'm getting kind of the humor behind them. Sorry, Nick. Nick, you should reach out, Nick will. You know, maybe you can I'll help you for free. You can always DM me and I'll talk to you about how to get started. So for just like everybody else. um corruption right here. Yes, this is corruption. M.E. Dover. All right, I'm going to keep my comments to myself after looking at your follower or the people that you're following.
Awarded third consecutive contract for U.S. Agency for International Development. That's Alpha Charlie Mike.
Do I actually have crop? Yes, I use TradeStation. All right, so let's go over. Wow, so Lucid is moving. We'll keep that on the watch list here. I don't know exactly why, but you know, you'd want to get back up to $28. No, these dudes on here, uh, most of the people that insult me, like, well, this woman in particular was uh saying that, you know, obviously this is the cause of all of America's problems, but it's my fault. Um, I think like some people expect us to just suffer, you know, like and just like let the system like that kind of like let the system rub its heel into our neck and like, you know, just for me trying, and then you're gonna get lashed back and no matter what you do to try and not have to deal with it. As soon as you stop or start trying to like fix things, people are like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not willing to do that. You shouldn't either. So a lot of people just cast their insecurities, other stuff on you. Um, you got to go with your gut. I TP'd a good bit of FAMI this morning after it spiked. So, all right. Yeah, I will not anyway squeeze my place. Let's go over what I'm watching. So, okay, so Microsoft. I'm going to be watching Microsoft, and it already has the setup that I'm looking for. If you look at Microsoft right now, it is looking to potentially move to the upside. Where's my volume? Oh my God, it's gone. Okay, so I am looking to, it has a break and downtrend. I will say that these conditions can be tough to trade in. Be quick. I see 313, 320 as a target. Does that mean we're going to get there? No. Have the cues up. Make sure that you're paying close attention. We're going to watch. You're going to watch. I also have McDonald's on watch. I did have Spot on watch, but this thing is gone. I honestly, you know, I don't even know if a pullback is worth getting into, but I have an alert set on that one, just in case it does start to move parabolically. I have Starbucks on watch today that has earnings coming up. I'm hoping that will either A, run up to the gap, and if you look, we have a falling wedge. I don't know if they've been falling going into earnings. So I'm hoping they do not do the same and we actually see a little bit of a revival. But so far here in pre-market, we're at 115.79. I'm looking for a push up to 117. That 117 mark would then lead us into the gap, which fills and closes at 118.25. So I am watching for Starbucks, but we need volume, we need market cooperation. And of course, there's boomers and then there's seasoned almost prophet like individuals. I think boomer is a state of mind, you know, or just a word that my generation made up. Who knows? I don't know. Reality is a simulation. I'm just kidding. Uh, so anyway, gap fill. I love the gaps, so we'll look to go and take advantage of that one. So I already went over McDonald's, FedEx. Now FedEx is going to take some patience, and the reason being is I don't think that FedEx is going to get away with not filling its gap. And so if you guys would like to watch FedEx, I do believe that we could. I'm not 100% that we could go and fill the gap. That is likely to happen below 237.75, and then orb, which is around our pre-market lows, which is going to be 237.25, and the gap on that one closes at 235. So there's a literal entry and exit marked out for you for a small weekly contract trade there to the downside. So BRPM, guys, this one is one that we're kind of sitting in a decent amount of equity. Again, I'll reiterate that if this does end up hitting my stop, that I will be taking a loss. It's not fun, but it's within my risk, and we'll go from there. So
LCID.
I think that yeah, spot can go nuts over 272. That's why I have an alert over 270 so I can catch that. As far as BRPM, this one I have a falling wedge, 5 minute falling wedge. The bottom 1075. If we flush or start moving below that, I'm probably going to set a stop loss there, and I actually don't usually do. I think my stop loss, and I'll set the stop loss at 1060 because I obviously there's fluctuations and where that candle, I don't want them to spike down and take my shares and then bounce it there. So I want to make sure that I'm giving the support a chance to do what it's supposed to do. So yeah, there's that. Real quick though, on FedEx, above 239.57, you could actually see a run into the 242s if we decide to run that way. Yes. So as far as an entry and exit on Microsoft, so far this morning,
Facebook, Elizabeth Warren tweeting 2 years ago, I really thought we needed to break up Facebook. Today, I really, really think we need to break up Facebook. That's from Bravo. That's from Senator Warren.
that lady she hates Mark Zuckerberg with a fiery, fiery passion. I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She said, "Short it." Watch, she's in a giant short position. So with Microsoft, it's gonna be, you can't call Orb. Orb is at 319. The play is over. If you go look at the hourly time frame, you'll notice that we've almost set up a flag here. You have a reversal candle there. For me, 316.75 and good volume is really all we got. And then as far as target finding, those of you guys who heard my analysis or saw my analysis last night, this is simply because of the standard deviation channel that we're currently being held within. And if you, oh my God, it's so messed up. Jesus. Okay, well, hold on one second. So I'm gonna have to do this by hand. I actually can't do that right there. It's too small. Hold on a second. Why is it Tesla in the Qs? That's funny. I guess it could be, right? Okay, so let's pull up Microsoft. All right, so this is the standard deviation channel that I was just speaking about. This is my where we're looking at breaking at 2. This is my target 32022. It's just based off of the top of this standard deviation channel that has been extremely accurate in its run. Top there, and then top here. So you have 3 consecutive rejections at the same point. And usually after earnings, we kind of behave in the similar fashion that we are here. So I do think that a spike up to 320 is not outside of the question. The only thing that I have in my mind is whether or not we already hit it. So I've been like kind of back and forth with that, but I think that hitting a psychological number, and really the sad fact of this is that people are going to FOMO in and they're going to buy Microsoft, and then it's going to potentially do what it did here and slowly bleed out and cause people to, with weak hands, to unload those shares for the next go around. So what is that? Strongest groups were steel producers, auto manufacturers, mining and metals, energy alternatives, concrete, and retail. That's pretty good. Where's that coming from? Bloomberg? But yeah, so that's Microsoft. It's more of a scalp than a day trade. So just FYI for future reference. Hold on a second, guys. Just signing into my trading brokerage or my trading view real quick. All right, I just got rid of all of my risk on that one. Good morning from the Lone Star State. What's up, dude? I know you guys are gonna laugh at me, but I used to live there too. I've lived in a lot of states. If anybody bought OLB group with me, I am closing that trade for like I think it's down 4% or something like that. I don't know if you guys already did, but I have a little bit left. This could be one of those days too. Yeah, yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's sitting at 1635. If you want, Tyler, 1525 is a decent place to call it quits if you want. So another one is below 16. You could cut. So with SQ, so actually you can see right now I have a little bit of a setup right now. This is what I think it's going to look like. So I think right now for SQ above a break above 263. I don't think it's going to happen immediately. I want to pull back to support, and then that will give us room to pop up to 270, 250 on square. If I'm where am I looking at getting into Microsoft? Kind of as soon as it depends on how it opens. But basically probably above this 317 mark. Yeah. All right, let me sign in real quick. Yes, I do. Fuck, and that's funny that you bring that up. I have Merc, with an alert set on it because I Merc has earnings coming up, so there could be a little bit of now that it's already ran up, there could be a little bit of uncertainty about buying it at this level. So, McDonald's is popping back above the 9 day. I like that. McDonald's looks good. I think I'll take McDonald's 250 calls. I'll look at the chain here in just a moment, but if it breaks above pre-market highs, I'll take it to the upside. So, come on. Why is my password not working? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was weird.
BA Boeing CEO on CNBC says very close to the end.
Wait, the stream is full on Discord?
That's BA Boeing. Bravo Alpha.
Fuck. What the fuck do I do about that? Okay. Um.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Good. Dealing with this quick technical difficulties. Members, our Discord channel is full right now.
They have capacity for that one?
I didn't even know that. Never hit it. Oh, Lucid first delivery October end. Is that why we're pumping on that one? Nice. Okay. I mean, that's enough for me as far as a catalyst. I got an alert set at $28, so
Is it better sleep?
Echo? He doesn't have an echo for me. Talk towards you?
How are you?
Okay, nothing.
I got change your headphones sleep.
It might be I might be have him turned up a little bit more, so. All right. Microsoft looks like it's gonna move. That was a big one.
I did restock CRTX fell down on the bad news.
Oh,
CRTX.
okay.
I'm looking like for kind of that cat balance. So
Dead cat bounce. Okay.
actually bounced yesterday from $12 post market. Now it's at $18.38. And it fell down originally from $60.
Here. Try that. Wait. Hopefully that helps. Is Charlie gone? Small pharma receives European patent of ketamine-based compounds for treatment of depression disorder. I just had an alert on CVNA. Carvana. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I was looking to take the gap. There's a gap to fill to the downside now. 297.20. And probably gonna bounce at 294.30. But where's the members channel? I just sent it in the chat. So
Oh, well, what is gonna do there?
I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
What
Is logistics trading right now? He's got us muted. Johnny O has us muted.
So Billman, you can join the live trading.
I guess there is a capacity. We might have to look at a different live to go to.
Okay, look, let him get in. I will log out. I'll just be typing on the admin chat.
I was gonna say I can already. I'm about to clear someone. There's a couple people who can. They're not online right now, so you're good. There you go. Tell them to hop in.
BA Boeing CEO sees that we need to make sure that the China market is open to the US. And
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
BA
Wow, it went down with my CK that 206. Can you go down? I needed to go to 200 under 200. We will be happy. Okay, PayPal have a spike a little bit. This volume.
PayPal did.
PayPal, yeah.
For some reason, Starbucks looks like it's chomping at the bit to break out. Seems like a lot of eager beavers right there.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I hope we get BRPM running today, huh? Maybe. I don't know.
Still on BRBR?
Oh yeah. Riding it out, man. Riding it out. It hasn't. I've averaged down a couple times. I have a final stopping place of 1075, 1060. So
Yeah, I moved stop loss and profit, so I got stop loss.
you got stopped out. I was able to trim exposure up when it was spiking and I was in profit. So when I'm down here, I would still end up taking a loss overall on the trade, but I wouldn't be taking one that would be bad. I wouldn't be like putting myself in danger. So
Hey, what are you guys?
yo, what's up?
Um, I know it's probably not a ticker that I would normally trade, but Genius, everything's bolted on pending news.
Yep.
So that should be good. I figured it'd be the
All right, Microsoft, I think, is going to go straight for it. I'm going to go ahead and Jesus, Lucid's going.
I'm in Lucid from yesterday.
I'm in a 317 call. I'm trying to grab 317s. I missed it. 320s, then 320 on Microsoft here.
Order filled.
I just dropped into Microsoft 320s. I am a little late on this entry, I will admit. Wickfill coming 319. Don't doubt it. 320 coming up real quick. Wow, that was a big fat pop. FedEx, remember my downside target if you were watching FedEx, that gap 237.25 to the downside, and then that gap fills at 235.50. So immediate wick.
Also, something else.
Wait a minute, where is my
Yeah, move it into profit, bro. If anybody's a CNTX and if you're in profit, this thing dumped a lot. Keep your stop loss in.
all right, I think you might have a second entry. Lucid's gone. Lucid. Do you think this? I think this goes to 30 if it holds this volume and momentum, Georgie.
I saw it up within 3 weeks, but I got to do it today. Yeah, last time it said this 1,100 people. Okay, yeah, there's something about the government that isn't.
Um, oh, yo, this is interesting, bro. So you know how Hertz is buying 100,000 cars?
Yeah.
Okay, so 50,000 of those cars are going to be used by Uber drivers through a Hertz contract. So Uber is going to be contracting 50,000 of the 100,000 cars for Uber drivers specifically. This news just came out 1 minute ago.
It Lucid ripped out of control. It is absolutely going bonkers right now.
That's going. Juice.
Uber double topped. Watch Uber below 45.85.
You need to punt.
Fucking Starbucks just dumped.
That's Delta. Delta.
All right, if this candle right here doesn't make a new high on Microsoft on this one, it's going to pull back. What? Oh.
DRI, GNUST is range.
Oh, wow. Look at Trip falling. Remember what I was talking about? Trip to the downside? 33.50. I think 32 was the stopping place there. I don't know if Microsoft's going to hold. Y'all, it's going to retest 317, excuse me, before it does anything. So you guys can make a decision here. A lot of things are pulling back right now, except for Lucid.
Like,
Yo, Lucid is gas. Jeez Louise, it needs to pull back though. Yeah, I'm still in. Yeah, I'll allow for a bounce off of 317. And if we get a good bounce, I'll average down. Square looks good to go back down to my target. I'll buy the dip on Square.
$80 up to $53 million. That's
yeah, it's a strong balance. Need some more volume to come in.
Damn, yeah, Affirm did rip. All right, those of you who are in BRPM, here comes our moment of truth.
Keep in mind, non-language.
And MDM.
And be big.
AGRI halted.
Sophie fucking way, man. That one moved up in pre-market. Sophie's got to get above 2050 to do anything. Microsoft, all right. I'm averaging, I'm going to go ahead and add back in. Right at 315, 318.20, 318.20, new high. I need a new high. I need this wick to go a little bit higher. Lava, sorry. There was news about that. All right, I'm taking it.
Order filled.
Stop loss the same. No new high on that one. Affirm gas though, just hit 160.
Yeah, Studio parent, wow.
Oh well, my headset was messed up all morning. If you caught a firm, congratulations.
Yeah, the thing
It
ripped.
was 160. Yeah, I'm gonna take profit. I had got it back on the pounds.
All right,
Yeah, I'm
wait.
gonna take profit, y'all. That thing ripped all morning. So
Shit, I did not know that was a thing. Fuck, we never ran into that problem before. You shit, you're gonna have to give me a second. I can't do that yet. All right, so Microsoft is right there at my stop, so it's pretty simple. If we candle close here below my stop, I'm gonna get out. Period.
And look, nice setup right there. See if it's got any news.
Candle close below 317. Lucid pullback. Oof, I'm glad I didn't chase Lucid.
They launched a new smart desk that has better connectability with the Apple M1 chip laptop. So it's good news, but nothing, crazy.
How about now? Wait for them to talk. I don't know what to tell you on Baba, dude. I would go look at like the other Chinese tickers like Futu, and I mean, yeah, there's Baidu. Baidu's doing it. Doesn't Baidu? Come on, Microsoft, do it. I'm watching BRPM right now. It's corralled. It's within the area that I need it to be. So above 170, the target on Baidu I would say 174. Damn, AMD ripping like that? What about NVIDIA? Oh, yo, NVIDIA. Hey, NVIDIA. Watch NVIDIA above 247 for a 250 call. You got to be quick, though. Get that lined up. Hold on, 250 calls. Yikes. All right, I just got one.
Okay, Agri's open. HGRI is open.
Yeah, I'm in NVIDIA. Don't you chop. I hate when that looks like that. Just rip. There we go. Just
Yeah.
rip. I need NVIDIA 248.70, 249.50 here is the first small target above you. What we could see though right now at this moment is we could see a retest of the pre-market highs, which is going to be 247. So right now I'm going to move that stop loss to 247, candle open below it. Microsoft is holding. Of course, if you guys are on weeklies, you don't want to hold, that's fine. SMA, what's SMH? AMD. Like, hold on.
Yeah, practical swap position as well, bro. Nothing.
There's NVIDIA, Microsoft. Watch Microsoft. Yeah, NVIDIA is doing really well. Yeah, Microsoft. I'm still in Microsoft. Oh shit. Yo, McDonald's target today could be 243.75. There's Microsoft going for the wick. There we go. There we go. Hey, yup. Now we need to see the volume. We got the volume. Good juice.
Okay, Google got a price target upgrade by Bank of America.
Say word.
That's a big upgrade typically. So watch Google to make some good movement today.
Yo, NVIDIA is gassing though. If you guys got NVIDIA, so far so good on that one.
To the upside.
Oh god, that's gonna be fun on Fridays. Wall box, guys. Wall box hit the stop. I'm out. NVIDIA, let's go. NVIDIA 250 right here. Microsoft's dumb. But we're good. Ooh, 250. Damn, are we gonna break 250 on NVIDIA? No way. If you guys are scalping and in weekly contracts, you can't afford to hold. If you're up 50% or 60, 70% right now, you will lose that value real quick like. So make sure to TP. 320 target coming up right here on Microsoft, I think. I think Lucid Group, beautiful rebound though. Watch Lucid above 2850 here. Okay, there we go. There's Microsoft. All right, I'm going to go ahead and trim out of a bit of Microsoft here. You said 325s. I was like, I gotta hold. Not kidding. I gotta take some profits on the table because I went a little heavier on that one.
Order filled.
I averaged. What'd you say? BT.
BT.
Okay.
Shit. Be careful with Google. It just filled the gap. And if anybody's tagging me in the chat, I can't see it right now because I'm having a multitask on my phone. One of my screens went dead today.
You guys just see your contracts on the video? If you TP'd, good job. If you trimmed, good job. It's not over, but it's pulling back pretty hard. So if it reverses, it could definitely reverse. Let me go look at the daily really quickly.
Mother effort.
It would really suck because NVIDIA could go for the gap to the downside, which I was hoping it would not. I was hoping it would go and try and wick fill today and go tap 250, maybe even 255.
TNR. Oh, nice.
Good job on NVIDIA.
Volume needs a little bit more juice.
Ah, damn. NVIDIA, don't close your candle like that. You need to bounce. All right. Those of you still in Microsoft here, 320 target. We're losing steam right now. So just get ready to go ahead and TP if you're in Microsoft.
Tesla going for high of day.
Oh Lord, here we go. 1045 is the target to the upside that I'm looking for. Damn, I should have shorted Disney, dude. Come on, bounce. NVIDIA. Bounce. 248.50 right here. Bounce. Big volume. Pop. Go. All right, this might be a chance to trim if you are in heavy or you want to trim some exposure. Do it on a bounce like that. You're not going to go straight down, but if you lose this 9 right here, top right hand corner of my screen, it is highly likely that you will reverse. So right now things are not looking good for continuation on NVIDIA. Also, Microsoft just saw 1963 as its first little place to yeah. So I'm watching for a little retest here, but it is pulling back. So oh, you know what? All right, that's an easy TP for me. Let's see if we get our bounce. If we get our bounce, I'm out. Come on, what are we doing today? What do we have AI? Is any AI? Any big flow coming in right now? I don't think we're gonna do it, y'all. I don't think I think we're gonna reverse on the video to 246.50. We've lost too much strength. And we also have a gap below us, so if bears want to take it there, they're going to. It's going down. Make the decision.
XDC halted upside.
Make the decision, y'all. Don't let your emotions get the best of you right now. If what you're playing reverses or doesn't hit your target and it's starting to show signs of weakness, so if Microsoft bounces here, good stuff. NVIDIA could bounce here off of 247, but you can't, if you're outside of the money, you can't take that with weeklies. So
Is anybody familiar with a CSR named Shep?
yeah.
Big volume and just had earnings this morning. CHEM.
CHEF.
Yeah, Shep.
Were you guys able to get a good pull on NVIDIA? That was a pretty good entry and exit on that one. 246. So we'll see if we can get a bounce here. But we will play NVIDIA to the downside and go snag that gap if the opportunity provides or presents itself. So all right. So if you are anybody still in Microsoft, here it comes. My daughter is literally screaming for ice cream right now, and it is 9:30 in the morning. Yo, 43% on Microsoft here. We're still holding up. HelloFresh, your passport to deliciousness. How about your passport to labor shortage and overpriced menu items? I've decided I don't like HelloFresh anymore. Yeah, beautiful bounce on Microsoft. All right. And guys, I'm telling you right now, I'm not taking it to 9. I'm literally at 920. I'm expecting a rejection. So take profit into strength. If we see it right now, these are relatively weak. Let's go look at the volume. How's the volume in comparison to the previous days? Big volume. Huge volume. Oh, if you're an investor and you bought Microsoft at 222, you're good. You don't need to listen to me. All right, Microsoft. Don't do that voice again. You don't like it? One more time? Come on. All right, if you're in Microsoft, it's time to get ready. I am come on, you know I'm gonna do it too. Market makers are like, he's gonna take profit. Yeah, if you want a TP here, it's fine. You don't have too much room to run. I'm actually I just took a couple more contracts off the table here, so I'm waiting to see if my Nvidia is going to go do some gangster shit, or if we're gonna. I think it's going to do some gangster. We're gonna go 248. So watch 248 on Nvidia for a potential rebound. Now I will tell you, whenever I see dips like this, that means we could see choppy price action. So if the volume drops off, then I'll leave it alone. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while since I've sang that song. That's funny. That's really funny. That was the jingle. All right, see that bounce on the video right there? So you're retesting. Do you see right here? This line? That's 247. This is pre-market highs. The same level we entered is the same level we're looking for a bounce at. 319.67 is Microsoft's having a little bit of trouble with that level, so Upstart. There. Okay, so I don't like Upstart now. It's gonna just watch it above high of day. But I'm gonna go ahead and trim a little bit more out of Microsoft. Is it showing not a lot of strength?
Order filled.
Hotkeys, baby. Yeah, I'm scalping right now. Looking for day trading opportunities. Yo,
Holy shit, dude! In phase.
gone.
I mean, massive gap.
All right, I'm out.
$50 gap almost. $40 gap.
I'm out right here at the break. Do you guys see this right here? The 50, 318.55. Lose it, I'm out. All of it. I got all contracts sitting ready to sell. All right, you better send it.
Biotech pushed about the sponsored study of inhaled KB407 for the treatment of cystic fibrosis was
Watching the video puts, man,
Kilo Romeo Yankee
below 244, 245 today. Nvidia has a gap. Has a gap we could go try and take it to. So you could make a bearish kicker on the daily, which we would finish relatively flat, and then we could take it to the dumpy tomorrow. But I mean that's granted. That's considering that we don't trade flat or don't trade flat and then shoot back up and hit a new high of around 260. So, oh my God, Lucid, goodbye, Lucid, goodbye, my lover. SQ for me needs to hit right down 256 is where I see that one in the next hour. 255.85, 256 is where I see that one. So there's Nvidia with that was a good scalp. Good in and out, but good exit too. We made the hard decision and went ahead and cut it. AXP. What this? American Express. Whoopee. All right, come on, Microsoft. I know you're gonna bounce. You're gonna bounce one more time, and you're gonna go to 320.25 or 23, one of the two, somewhere in there. Call it 320.25. Ready? Go. Do it. You're not faking out anybody. We know what you're gonna do. Maybe. There it is, and then I'm gonna short it. Then I'm gonna freaking short it. I'm gonna use my gains to short it. Ah, ah, nope. Come on, Microsoft, pop 320. Do it. Do it. Do it now. I have no idea. Anybody want to get in Disney?
Global,
Are you? It's like, does anybody want to boil themselves alive? No, thank you.
PSN, my person acquires voice space and tenfold. Think of Papa Sandy November.
Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. You do. You go now. Come on, Microsoft. I don't have all day. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't want to sit here all day. Did you guys TP Invax? Y'all see that on Microsoft? Yep. That's not a yuck. That's just yuck. You okay?
Yeah,
Coming up.
I lost my voice for like a week and a half ago and getting that back, whatever it was.
Incentives for no change.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with me, man. I went, they told me I was sick, but like I didn't have COVID, and then like, I don't know. How many has been helping, but
All right, guys, get ready. Fingers on the trigger. Not playing. Get ready. Here we go. 1386. You all saw it. 31986. Might be good to go ahead and take them off. No. Stop it. Go. I don't know about you guys, but I'm up 57% on Microsoft still at the moment. So, and if it does what I tell it to do, and we pop here to 319 or 320, we're going to exit, and that's it.
Nvidia just high of the Atlas.
yo, what's up?
VTM
HUDI resuming trade.
VDMR,
VTM
VTNR, definitely.
Vertex.
CETX, Georgie, I'm gonna get a starter position.
I don't know, I can think for what they think.
There is a VWAP 9-day moving average crossover on NVIDIA to the downside. Watch NVIDIA below 245 to the downside. And I mean 245. Watch the tape. Wait for the tape to clear. Once you see that clear and you see that downwards pressure, you have a couple of different targets, 244.40, 244 even, of course. And that's about it. All right. I don't know if there's like a market maker in our group and he knows I'm waiting for 319.20, but I am gonna go ahead and take profit.
Order fill.
I'm out. I'm out of Microsoft. Good job, y'all.
CETX just not high of the as well. Family running.
Did you short SQ? I said sorry. 256. Watch it bounce. It might bounce and go to 320 here, but I'm okay with it if it doesn't. Literally, it's like a few cents above where I had it.
You guys, if you are in CTX, hold on, it's doing well.
All right. Watch, maybe you do get a pop 320.50 here.
You are in Atlas.
Yeah.
Are you still in, Big Stepper? It looks like I'm going to be right about SQ.
It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm out of all Microsoft at the moment, but I do think that it can, now that I'm looking at it, 320.50, excuse me.
is going down. Leads for next year can go.
So we're gonna bounce, and I think Nvidia is going to make a Tesla though. Moment of truth on Tesla. I don't think it. I think I don't really. I don't know. TP'd on weekly Macy puts from Monday, 115% profit. Let's go.
Thank you.
Do you need a federal savings bank and to a
Do you need to call your broker or? Yeah.
You guys are trying to squeeze that 320 out, aren't you? I think you'll get it. Oh, logistics. Oh my God, dude. How?
CXDC resuming after a circuit breaking halt.
What's the news on INN? Do you know?
AMN,
I
there was news yesterday. It wasn't today. Oh, they had some. They made They had a deal with a distribution deal for like 5 million, something like that.
get ready on Microsoft. Get ready.
17 million here.
Oh wow. Okay.
Letter M Macy's announcing its reporting its Q3 earnings results on November 18th.
Macy's in November.
That's the MSFT.
There you go.
AGRI IoT Atlas.
That's the letter M Macy's.
Let's go, bro.
Whoa, Benzinga Pro. Yo, Nvidia.
ETFs were up.
Hold on. I'm about to get sneaky with it.
CTX pushing. AGRI pushing. Congrats, good. Even Tesla pushing.
Oh, EGRI. Wow.
I'm gonna buy the dip so hard on Square.
Square and PayPal today.
AGRI, I think, is halted.
Yes, watch IRNT. This one.
Oh, Iron Net.
All right.
I like this one.
Hey.
It's a good stock.
Hey,
Yeah.
real quick, sorry to interrupt you really quickly. I'm looking at Nvidia to the downside. I was just grabbing the 240 puts for a scalp, but I missed my entry, so I don't know if we're going to be able to grab that yet. Yeah, I missed my entry, so I can't. I'll set a second entry at 244. Below 244, we'll take it for the wick fill, Nvidia, to the downside to 242.80. Okay, it's moving there really fast. Dude, you might want to just go face plant into a beehive, dude. Just stick a straw in it.
Dude, yeah, I don't know why it's still so bad. I really hope I don't have to get back on my inhaler.
I remember my inhaler.
I hate that shit, dude.
Block trade, 11.7. Of course, this is a really small. It's like not even a penny of BYOC. 11.7 million shares. Hot soup, good soup. Oh, I didn't even watch Microsoft. I just left. Oh, Microsoft, let's go to the downside. That one goes to back to 317.75, I think, if it doesn't pop. Let me see where you at. Yeah, you broke support. Unless it extends itself, which is a thing. Remember what I talk about with wedges? Rising wedges and falling wedges can extend themselves. What that means is usually you'll get a consistent lows, and then it'll make a lower low and then bounce really quickly, oftentimes showing you where the next support line is. So 256, a square. And what did sorry, I don't like to sound like that, but a all right, let's see what a square bounce looks like. Time to do some square surgery. Did we lose it? All right, you know what I'm looking at? Why does that look like that? All right, I'm buying the bounce. Why are these? Why this isn't correct? Oh my God, why? Oh, I was looking at November 19th. I was like, wow, these are expensive today. All right, 357. I'm gonna grab 357. I'm playing the bounce here. I'm playing the bounce here. If you don't know how to play bounces, don't play it. No fill. Come on, you gotta fill me now. Nope, no fill. Try one more time. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting partially filled. Damn it. Come on.
Order filled.
There we go. All right. Exit is low of day. So literally a bounce play. So if you don't know how to play a bounce, then don't. All right, nope.
Order filled.
I just got rid of a few of those contracts. I still have a few more. Just trimming exposure since it's closing below my low, but it hasn't closed the candle. Got to let the candle close. So I'm still in this trade. I just trimmed out of my size. I'll add back in. All right. Well, damn, Microsoft looks like it's now going to go to 320.60 if you bounce here. So watch Microsoft. Good gravy. No, I think SQ is going to bounce. I think SQ bounces.
The White House at 10:30 to talk about the deal with Democrats, the infrastructure deal. We can see some big movements if they come out. So more than likely they'll come out and be interviewed on the front lawn of the White House. And if they do, and they're releasing information about the deal not going well, the deal going well, you could see SPY react pretty drastically.
Oh, sorry, dude. Look at the bounce on SQ. Look at the bounce on SQ. Oh man, I trimmed out of a few of them, but I left my. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, that was awesome. Let's go.
Order rejected.
Why? Oh, because you already have orders. Oh, man, calm down. What a scary dude.
Order filled.
Okay, that was fun. I think you retest the 9 here, 257. I think you retest VWAP here, 259.24. Did you play the SQ bounce? Yep. Did you play the downside, Doran? Oh my God, internet high five. Let's go. Sorry, that's amazing. That's so awesome. I love that. That had to have been a good play to the downside. And then catching the bounce here, if we can get it back up to 259.23. I got 6 contracts left here, so.
Yeah, I gotta take care of something. I got a conference call here in 15 minutes.
You want me to do it for you?
Here in a little bit. I'm still holding CETX. I did trim a little bit of my position, but I'm still holding. I have a trailing stop loss set in profit. IRNT, I'm slightly red on it, but not too bad. I'm gonna keep a trailing stop at 1060 for it. Um, everything else that I'm holding that's been swings is currently in a green position. So, but if there's anything in particular, guys, just tag me and I'll try to respond as soon as I can. Let's move off this call.
All right. Have a good one, man. Let me know if you want me.
Thank you, Sue.
If you need, I can do the conference call for you if you want. Yeah, I'm in SQ right now, guys. I'm in SQ and I'm gonna be taking profit on this if we clear this level, which is 257.80. We've got a little one above us, 258.73, and then we have VWAP sitting at 259.15. So we got a good bounce. We literally took the bottom. Literally, I did have to pull out of a size wise. I had to go ahead and pull because I bought the bounce heavy, but we'll see what we get here. And if anything, I'll be able to close the trade totally green. So good bounce play though. Let's see if we hold. Mania will be proud of me there. Watch Microsoft do its thing. Here it goes. Bye bye. So it gave itself more room to run. 320.50. That takes some patience. All right, we lose 9 day. If we lose the 9 day moving average, I'm out. And oh, I see those orders sitting there. Go ahead, fill them. That's your job, broker man. Send it. There you go. That's what I was watching for. Give me VWAP. Watch this. It wants it. Look at the volume rising here. Oh my God, I almost just exited all positions in my account. Nope. Mm -hmm.
Order filled.
All right, there it is. I'm out. No big deal. We'll see if we can get a second bounce. That was good. That was a good bounce. Good bounce play there. So when I took it for the bounce, basically I was looking at this doji candle here. When we took it for the bounce, that candle wicked down, and it did actually move slightly lower than the previous level that I was anticipating for the bounce. So I trimmed out the size because I did enter for a heavy bounce. And setting so right when you have this little consolidation, that's going to be a supply or demand zone above you. That's exactly what that is right now. It's just a little supply. Okay, Microsoft's looking sketchy now. Oh shit.
If anyone to see the ads, just trim some person.
Macy's has be careful on Macy's. It has earnings still. But anyway, I trimmed exposure so that if I did catch a fade, that it wouldn't be that bad. And then we got that bounce, so I held on to the rest. TP'd at the first target, 257.76, and then watched it as it kind of bounced. After it wicked up again, I took another contracts, or a few more contracts off the table. And then as it went and lost momentum to the downside, I went ahead and cut it. Now I'm watching it now for another bounce where we could see a 1 minute double bottom. And so I've got those contracts back up again.
Order rejected.
Why? Oh, I keep trying to sell order, or I keep hitting my workspace bar. You can't sell. Apparently, you can't sell more contracts that you have. Lame. You mentioned Hog to me. Hog is about to go to 38.68. You said Hood. I think you're gonna go retest 36.86 on Hood. That pivot above you. But you're gonna need to let this candle close. Microsoft might trend down here. All right, so bullish Hood, $36. Again, you have 36.50, 36.65, like I was saying, 68. If you cannot break above there, you're likely going to stay in this zone. So, all right, we're going to eyeball square, guys, because if we can get a good bounce here in continuation, we may take this one to the upside. What are you doing, NVIDIA?
Okay, she got a highlight today. Guys, if you are in as well, guys, your best. You are out the list. I'm not in anything.
I'm pretty light and everything right now. I don't have anything. Microsoft below 318.85. You've got 318.30, and then you could drop back down to 317 on that one. That's not a play I'm going to take though. Amazon just crossed the trend line. Ooh. All right, I think we could bounce from here potentially. We're getting close to the bounce zone. It is 10:17. No, 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 no. I'm not saying the video calls at all. No, not yet. I wouldn't want to take it after a big spike like that anyway. You know what I mean? Like it's got to be more volume on the top than we're looking for. Yeah, no, you're good. I just want to make sure. Yeah, this one could get messy. Now, I mean, I don't want to deter you from taking something if you see a potential, play, but watch Lucid Group here is finally curling back up. Watch it above 28.15 potentially. Um, but yeah, you would need to see NVIDIA back up above 246.65. So I do not invest for other people. Uh, GTF, ETF. Wait, what is this? Yeah, so I use TradeStation. You can use most brokerages on your desktop. Be careful with TradeStation though. You got to make sure you're on the right account. New NEW trading halt. No news. No reason available. Excuse me. I'm still watching Square, guys. LAX. Oh my gosh. Yo, Georgie, LAIX. It's on the 5, so I haven't seen the full picture here yet. I could be just overreacting. Okay. Yeah. It's got a little gap to fill to 134. All right, I'm pulling up SQ. FLGC. Flora growth. You remember that one, Georgie? Might be good for a scoop. What'd you say?
I can't get filled in anything.
Oh, your brokerage? Can you exit trades?
I tried as well. I can.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, Square. Oh my gosh. PROG just popped back up on the alert. That's moving back up. You need to watch that above 445. What the heck? Yo, Microsoft, do you? Oh man, this is ripping, y'all. I didn't even leave. I didn't leave a runner. This price action's no good for weeklies. Sheesh. Lucid.
CEI is an energy.
Yep, I see that. What is this? PETV. That one's super liquid. That one's not moving. DWAC. Just had a little pop. Shit. There's 321 on Microsoft. I guess maybe look at 321.50 for a rejection. I'm not quite sure here yet. I really didn't see the volume for this at the bell, but fuck yeah. I mean, that's awesome. Just sold my first call today. I'm up 92% on the day. Yo, JJ, good job, man. All right. Well, I was right about SQ's bottom right now, but am I actually right? Is PROG in the squeeze? I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I think that was the majority of the talks on that one. AMBO. Another really liquid stock. BWAC is picking up speed a little bit, not a lot. Don't get excited. LAIX, Lakes Incorporated, just had a trading halt. Might have been to the, oh no, to the downside. All right. Let's see what Microsoft does. No. Damn. I should have, oh, you just TP'd your Microsoft 325 calls? Right. See, that's awesome because I know you're going out a week, and that way you can play a little bit more, right? You can stay and look at that higher time frame. That is a strategy. You see someone scalping and I will also say, if you're not a scalper or you've never bought a bounce play, the only way to really get good at it is to do it, and doing it without the risk of losing money means, obviously, if you want a paper trade, it does present a pretty good opportunity. I wonder if we see 322. How much cafe do I need to buy for Starbucks to go up? A lot. A lot.
Is it the usual word for Tesla?
No, what is it?
It's this week 1,270.
Oh wow. Oh my god. METX is trying, it's got high volume here, but it's not moving very well. Okay, SQ. 1 second. On SQ, hold on. So what we have is not for sure, but I like what I'm seeing so far. Right here, little 1 minute downtrend. So looking to break it right now. So I'm looking at the same calls that I had earlier. At 260s, it could be okay too. VWAP retest is going to happen at 258.75. Not in yet. I'll let you know. I got a finger on the trigger because it could reject this resistance. So, Dillman, thank you again for a good day. Caught KABL pre-market and just got out of Microsoft. Damn, y'all got that. I didn't even get it. Good job. Oh, Square, nice rejection. Look at that, Square. Bye-bye. So rejection right there didn't even give me a chance. So that's okay. And you know what is the next possibility is here? The bottom left-hand corner of my screen is we wedge and we see a reversal come out of the wedge. So I'm going to drag this line down right there. I'm going to add an alert to it. You know, the only people who I find laugh at me on TikTok is the ones who Michael Whitey. They just emanate that negativity, man. I'd be happy to talk to you if you ever have any questions or anything like that. But I guess you could just get all that anger out of you, get it out. I'm not really watching the chat anyway, so I am, however, addicted to coffee tonic or yeah, the video you said.
Okay, it's just the two bills. Give back everything.
Okay, I gotta see a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and call that. I'm not gonna take that yet. I would need to see like guaranteed like 248.37. What can happen right here is and when you have these wide peaks, is you can make a nasty pennant, and that means chop all day, which means that maybe Nvidia is priced in for Friday. So it's just the first. I'm talking to a bunch of other people, so. What? No, I'm not gonna give you money. What the hell kind of question is that? SQ put? Nope, that wasn't in the plan. And honestly, I see a reversal pattern forming. Give it a minute. They're gonna listen. Bears get faked out too. Don't forget that, guys. Bears get faked out all the time. So this is one of those patterns that's gonna cause people to do that. So they're gonna try it short. It's gonna bounce up again. So we'll see what happens. It's only speculative at this point. Dude, your AgriForce is moving though. AGRI. Or Georgie's. Ribbon about to flip green for a square. Yeah, give it a second. So right here, tap 355.20. Boom. Let's see if it flushes. Okay. Or extends itself because this really doesn't look like a very good pennant. So Where's our bounce? No bounce. All right, blown. Yeah, so if you got SQ puts, good, but I'm not in those. That wasn't the plan. Let's see if it bounces. I think it's gonna bounce still. I think we don't know where the support is. That's what I think right now. If you guys are watching, hold on a second, because I'm really curious as to, there we go. Look at Microsoft, man. Like, what the hell? And watch, it's gonna do it again. It's gonna run again. Watch this. Now it's just gonna just not stop. It's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna rip now forever. So 322.50. It's breaking right out of this bull flag. I don't see any reason why it's not gonna go make that 322 high. So SQ won't come back. No. So what I was doing just then was trying to find support. And what I'm doing it usually is I'm charting as I go, right? So it's not going to be right your first try. I'm not guaranteeing it's going, like, you're trying to find it. So right there, do you see how we get a bounce? If this shoots back up and retests 355.82, I know that this is exactly what I think it is. It's possibly going to be a reversal pattern. So right now, like I said, 255.77, 75. If square bounces there, we are building a falling wedge. A falling wedge is a reversal pattern. There goes Microsoft. Damn. Microsoft does not get a single solid. And if you guys look, it did actually build that pattern and then use the top of it to bounce off of with a big middle finger. But anyway, that was a good play. Regardless, we TP'd around the 319, 320. But
GMCFO says company expects higher commodity prices in Q4 tied to rising vehicle wholesale volume. That's GM Gulf Michael.
I haven't checked on YouTube, by the way. Sorry. So Matthew Waring, I do not have a course. I've never had a course. So yeah, it's like one of those things where I love people have a ton of opportunities to watch me trade, see if I'm even somebody who they'd want to trade with or follow. There's also other admins in our group that have absolutely different trading styles. So wow, Microsoft, this gone. You kept one, good job. Well, that's the thing is risk management tells you not to let your scalps turn into day trades and your day trades turn into swing trades. That's just the way the cookie crumbles on that one. Yeah, it had a gap to fill up and down. So that's same thing with McDonald's. It's too shaky as far as targets and stuff like that. Microsoft could be done here, could be, but I'm not 100% on that one. Nvidia buyers are aggressive though. But I can tell you this much right now. I am getting ready to. There's there it is. There's Microsoft 272 322. Shit, man. Little FOMO. Um Unfortunately, it looks like you're about to fall. It does look, I mean, you're sitting flat up against it. You're not really showing too many signs of a reversal. You could see a retest of 5 right around here, but it's not looking really good. I mean, just to keep it honest with you. So I don't know if they have options or a way for you to hedge yourself. Yeah, I got FOMO. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I got FOMO on Microsoft. Hello. Hi, baby. What do you got?
Sure.
Is it a new shirt? Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. How's your knee? Your knee is all better? Doesn't seem all better. You said AGRI?
Hi, me. Wow, Daddy. Don't pull, Daddy.
AGRI, six just hit a high of 667. You guys grab that with Georgie. FOMO-licious. It happens to the best of us. I promise you, there was professional traders of probably their entire life who FOMO'd or felt FOMO on Tesla when it ripped to 1,000. I promise. I promise.
I promise.
It's being able to move on from there, you know? What'd she say? I promise.
Me.
Yeah. All right. So Square, real quick, let me adjust this support. Oh, here, look.
No, Daddy.
There you go.
Let's go check out our pumpkin.
What do you think? Up or down? Guess up. Which one? That one's up?
Yeah.
NVIDIA up? What about Square?
No. Where?
Square up? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, baby.
Let's go check out.
You guys are wondering where I get my analysis. That's pretty much that's the process right there. Bro, how do you what? FOMO'd into BRKA? How does that even happen? Yo, fuck. Microsoft. Oh my god. We gotta go look at the chart on this one again. Where is it at? Oh my god. We need Ellie puts. I bet she's right on Square. Listen, I'm betting this. I'm betting she is too. There was a moment in time where it was uncanny, the predictions that she was making. So I think BRPM guys, unfortunately, listen, 1050, which again I've averaged down. I'll take the L, but it's if you're an AGRI from Georgie's signal, you just hit $7. Might be okay. Time to trim profit now. You probably will get shorts attacking this level. So that's a good question. Ask her if Square is going to 253. She's gone. We don't get that much information. I can get you her manager though if you want. Schedule appointment or something. So if a stock has good earnings but goes down, a lot of the times either A, guidance didn't do well, or B, I think 325 on Microsoft at this point. It seems logical. NVIDIA, NVIDIA. Watch NVIDIA tentatively around 348 again for a wick fill. Be careful. Jesus, Microsoft. Ugh. 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 Oh my God. Stop. You gotta chill, Bray. Come on, Bill. No way. No way. Okay, never mind. Don't call 323. I said if it stops here, no way. That's gonna be absolutely insane if that's real. Oh, it is real.
GM CEO says company is pretty confident about removing driver in cruise autonomous vehicles in 2022. That's Michael GM.
What does it mean by removing the driver?
BA Boeing CEO.
Nope. It said screw that.
Clear line of sight for resumption of 787 deliveries. That's Bravo Alpha BA.
Yo, I gotta take Microsoft off my screen. I'm getting FOMO real bad.
Iran's top nuclear negotiator says nuclear talks with 6 powers will resume by the end of November.
Um, Man, that fucking sucks.
Crude, continuing to pull back here now after the larger than expected building. Crude,
All right, there's NVIDIA. Watch NVIDIA. Volume is decreasing though, so be careful here. Volume needs to pick back up. Big time. Microsoft gives no Fs. So, anyway, if a stock goes down on earnings, a lot of times A, guidance, B, it's going to be from being priced in. So a lot of the times they're priced in. So SQ to 270. Let it finish building. I'm going to try and snag the bottom on this. It needs time. I don't really want to take NVIDIA, to be honest with you.
BA, Boeing. CEO says 777X first delivery still expected in late 2023. That's BA.
Shorts are attacking AGRI. You know, you want to see them get squeezed out, but you're losing momentum to do so. So I will say that the 15. Okay, so 249.50 may be a better place for NVIDIA. That's where you could maybe eyeball taking it to that upside mark, but hold on a second. Yo, I'm sorry, Microsoft. Yeah, there's a multitude of different possibilities that can come with earnings. You know, that's why it makes for sometimes not the easiest thing to navigate or do analysis on. So
Genius Brands, GNUS Genius Brand shares to resume trading in about 1 minute
GNUS, guys, get ready.
after that acquisition announcement.
You guys ready? Oh, I got FOMO so bad right now on Microsoft. That's just like losses and just like wins. They're gonna happen. Got to be in the right mindset to deal with it. Come on, Square. Yo, Twilio, death. There's a trip hitting my support. Wow, Microsoft is soaring. All right, GNUS, we're open, we're open, we're open, we're open, we're open.
ACEL, new pick from Zacks, Alpha Charlie Echo Lima.
Oh,
GNUS Genius Brands resumes trading now, $2.10.
anything you put in there, you know you could lose. Just throwing that out there. So I am
Order.
in. Shit. Oof.
Yes.
Yeah, I just grabbed. I'm in on GNUS, but not a lot. I just entered a little speculative share just for fun.
Report from Viceroy Research.
A couple.
Sandy.
Yeah, 221 fill on GNS here, so I'm just gonna see what it does. See if it goes. We go up and retest those highs off that acquisition news. There's really high volume. Yo, Microsoft, chill. Okay, so Square, one more leg down, I think, maybe. So, oof, we could see 254 if this does leg down again. Don't even look at the contracts, my guy. Don't even look at the contracts. I'm telling you, it's only gonna make it worse. It's gonna change your trading style. You don't want that to happen. Ugh. Gina said nope. That's why I only entered the little starter there. You're not, yeah. Yep. Don't let it change. You're just gonna get it next time. Period. And honestly, the longer the further, if you decided, okay, I like Microsoft and his 1 minute reversal pattern doesn't matter to my contract that expires in 2 weeks. That's the thing. You have to be able to differentiate what your position entails. Like, can you scalp with it next week? Yeah. Can you hold? Yes. Like, and being able to decide what that looks like. Okay, here's my stop loss. So all right, so I'll just cut GNS right here below 185, which is literally
STNE also mentioned in that Rice Roy short report. Stone Cold shares off the lows now 32.91. Mentioned along with Tag Seguro. That's Sandy Tango November Echo, Papa Alpha Golf Sandy STNE and PAGS. Punchbowl reporting Democrats seem to be open to surtax on high earners.
yeah, I know, literally just halted to undump or just to dump. So I'm like sitting here like, I'm selling.
Order filled.
I'm out. I just filled. I'm out. I cut it. It was that easy. I was just for fun. Thought we might see a little spike there in volume. GNS has. I'm not an investor in GNS. Period.
$7.15 as Benziger reported first earlier. That reports announced a binding letter of intent to buy unnamed European agricultural technology consultancies firm for
Usually,
$5 million in cash and stock.
maybe buy the news, or buy the rumor, sell the news.
That's Alpha from India now up about 221% HGRI.
All right. Those of you in the Discord, I'm gonna hang out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Those of you on YouTube, oh, hey, what's up, Dennis? Sorry, I missed your message. Bought a SQ call because I believe in your kid. Let's make a Patrick. Oh my God, I forgot about that. When she looked at the chart and said, "That's a Patrick," that's funny. Um, I got my $100 today. I'm happy, Waggy. Let's go. Yeah, I cut GNUS. That's simple, guys. I'm not emotionally attached to the stock, so I don't care. If it hits a stop that I set for myself, I'm out. Yeah, 100% on AGRI since Atlas's alert this morning. Fucking Microsoft. I'd say it's getting close to pulling back soon, but I've said that before. BRPM is gonna pull back, but so if you guys on YouTube, I will be probably live tonight. one thing that I am going to be doing in the future for people who are not in the Discord, but want to participate in charting, I did make a, like, it's a monthly, it's really low. But if you don't want to be in the Discord, but you do want to be a part of charting nights, we'll have nights where those, it's just specifically Discord and members on it on the YouTube stream. So and then if you guys want, though, I will be live tonight on TikTok, all that good stuff. But as always, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll stay in the Discord, or I'll be in the Discord for the remainder of the day until after hours. So those of you watching SQ, you see this falling reversal pattern. I am looking for a potential retest of VWAP, which is 256 or 258 to the upside.
Treasury Secretary Yellen says Congress should extend child tax credit payments. That from Bloomberg.
How about save the nation, Yellen? So back to the bottom, to the downside, 253.75 is where I'm looking for a bounce. And then to the upside, right now I'm going to be looking for a break over 255. So those of you guys playing Square. I may end up streaming back on TikTok as well, but I use TradeStation. Oracle's bouncing. Yep, there's that short. It wouldn't break. With pennies like that, y'all, if it loses volume at a mark and doesn't, it just keeps tapping, like that's a sign of shorts taking a stand. You got to look at it like Red Rover, Red Rover. I really, the more that I use that example, the more that I feel that it's the most accurate one that you can, because if it's not going to make it through, they're going to push back and they're going to take a stand. They're going to push it back down.
INFA Informatica indicating 27 to 28, priced at 29.
What do you mean?
T Rent Runway indicating 24, priced at 21. MRAI Marpi indicating 450, priced at $4. AIP Arteris indicating $15.60, priced at $14.
You can use a heat map. That's on TradingView. What do you mean by chatter? Are you talking about my Benzinga Pro? Or just background noise? Are you on? You said Tesla is? All right. I am okay. Square. All right, you guys ready? I told everybody I was gonna get off, but now I'm not. So, I can't go with weeklies today. November 5th. Oh my God. I hate Square premiums, y'all. Rough. So 265 and 267.50 strikes to the upside. Even for next.
Got this one.
Oh wow.
That Tesla doesn't give a damn about any ETF or about any market condition.
Does not. 1150 on the way.
Yes. Okay, go.
Oh, Square. Shit. There it is. All right, so I am gonna get this week 260 strike right here. Above that yellow line. Okay, actually no.
Order filled.
I'm in. 260 strike, stop loss 9-day moving average 254.89. So candle close below that. We got to break this level. I kind of wanted to get a further out expiration so I could just walk away and set an alert, but you said NVIDIA? Did it? Yeah, it hit my entry.
You want something else?
Sure.
What should I give you?
Huh?
My son, he wants something nice.
Oh.
Just be right back.
All right. Come on, Square. I know, man. Do it. Come on, trampolini, tortellini. Send it. Oh, you better. Yeah, you got to tread lightly with Tesla. All right, that's
Ehang tweeting. We're delighted to partner with ANA, global leading operator in airport management,
nope.
to carry out innovative projects including AAV trial flights.
Nope.
Shares of Ehang Holdings popping here 2588 at Echo Hotel, EH.
Candle close. Candle close. Is this a retest? My finger's on the trigger, y'all. DoorDash. All right, make the decision. Right here. If we lose this level, right there on SQ, that's it. Got 20 seconds to do something. I might have to go out till next week. Close this contract. I got my finger on the trigger though, big time. So $1 million on the 205 calls, 1119. Okay. No volume here, guys. All I can do is watch the tape. That Head and Shoulders already played out. You already saw that Head and Shoulders. All right, moment of truth here on SQ. Breakout retest or breakout fake out. Here we go.
Xcel Energy, and Lightsource BP announced development of a new 298 megawatt solar farm in Pueblo, Colorado. That's X-ray Echo Lima.
All right, you guys in square with me? Hold on.
XEL. KEYS, Keysight Extends Time Synchronization.
No, I'm not out of
Has
square.
memory capabilities with Timekeeper platform. That's Kilo Echo Yankee Sandy.
253.33. You're talking about the zone between Q.
Libyan oil output drops to less than 1 million barrels per day on cider pipe leak.
Cider. I love cider. All right, green on square. Green on square. 6%. You guys in SQ? Okay. Yep. Let's go. Jeez. So 258 first target. If we can manage to hold, which we will, square. I'll do that shit. I'll just reject. Come on, you gotta win.
WWE, Variety reporting WWE to crash into NFT ring with Fox chasing digital collectibles gold rush. Also a press release from WWE and Fox about launch of NFT marketplace for digital WWE collectibles.
I'll take a look at it.
There's a WWE getting a pop here.
Buy hot dog water. This is earnings movement to a T.
AIP, Artera shares opening at $16.15, priced at $14. That's Alpha India Papa AIP.
2 minutes and 10 seconds to go ahead and make this move, guys. If not, that's it. We head down and we go ahead and cut. And we set alerts for the next time. That's all we can do. And it's 11 o'clock. I gotta go. So I'm not gonna sit here and be a bad example and just stare at my desk for no reason. So I think on SPY, it's safe to say that you have a little downwards channel, right? And I mean, I could exclude these wicks right there. So there you go. So right now that this looks like where you're gonna hang out. All right, square. All right, that's pretty easy for me. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing. 19 seconds left, 15 seconds left. You don't want to reject the very same level that you broke. That was the target, to go ahead and break above that level. New candle forming here. 255. What are you doing? 44 seconds left in this candle to close. It doesn't look like it's going to do it, y'all. Looks like it's getting a rejection off of the level that it broke. Let's see if it can give us one more crack. 34 seconds. Yeah, you have to give me just a moment really quick, and I will. For sure. Oof, my gosh. So it spilled right over. Spilled. So it did break that support. If you go look at the lower time frame, you see where it held and then flushed right through it. Your next level is 233.35. I'm down 4% on Square, guys, so I'm not like stressed sweating right now. Just waiting. but I'm happy to cut here. A great swing downside.
TU, TELUS, and Genetec partner to enable Canadian businesses to easily monitor security of their businesses from anywhere at any time.
All right.
That's Tango Uniform.
With its last breath, SQ is trying to make a little tiny recovery. It's not enough, I don't think. Let's see what it does. If you see another rejection here, a sharp pullback, that's going to be a bear flag, and we're going to go ahead and head down. So don't lie to yourself. Get ready to get out. We're green on SQ though. It's popping back up in four. I think someone's buying the dip too. So see you, Matt. To two what? 280? What are you talking about? 250, 280? Why do you have that target?
Marijuana moment.
I'm looking to scalp this up to VWAP.
To allowing marijuana home growers, state works to implement legalization.
Yeah, NVIDIA is gone.
SYTA halted on a circuit breaker.
I only see 253 for NVIDIA here.
I had a mobile halted on the way down now, $4.27 at a high of $6.88. Sandy Yankee Tango Alpha, SYTO.
$250 is the psychological level to break on NVIDIA. There's 250 on NVIDIA.
IOACU, Innovative International Acquisition Share.
I see Square ripping.
$10.08.
I see Square.
$10 per unit.
Hold on.
That's India, Oscar, Alpha, Charlie Uniform, IOACU.
Come on. NVIDIA 260 calls for November 5th. Fucking A. Sorry, excuse my language, but wow. Spotify bounced back. Bounced off of the gap. Come on, SQ. Send it. Just want VWAP. Hang. Nice job, kid. If it has a range, so SQ has a range that it will move in. It can still stay and move in within the range. I'm scalping SQ to VWAP, or trading SQ to VWAP here. So just simply looking for a break back above 255.85 with a decent spike in volume. Otherwise, I'll let it pull back and cut it. I also scalped NVIDIA off of a bounce, which was really awesome. We got the 255.85 bounce. Yeah, Microsoft was awesome. Can you like a yikes? Honestly, Alacola. Jesus Christ. I think you have to say to the moon to actually send it. All right, we'll try it.
To the moon square.
It is playing hard to get, but hopefully we'll just get a big old green dingus to VWAP. That's the technical term. How do you join the Discord? You go through our website. You can go to the link in my bio and go through the website. That's how you get into the premium part of our Discord. There's a trial there too.
SYTA resuming trade now. Send the Yankee Tango Alpha.
Yo, what is this? Square. Like, what do you exactly?
SCD Independence Contract Drilling resuming trade now. India Charlie Delta.
You're up 10% on Square. Nice. Gotta love those weeklies. All right, do it. Yeah, I'm up 9%, 9.5. How you got a better fill than me, dude? What? Whack. Dude, I demand that you exit and re-enter. No, just kidding. Dude, SQ's good though. It'll make the move. It'll make it move quick. But right now I'm gonna go ahead and set 255.15, 255. If it loses 255, I'm gonna cut it. We're low on volume, so seeing a lack of movement right now is not suspicious or upsetting at all. Just have to make a decision. Also, I don't know who needs to hear this. Stop taking trades and small accounts that end your day with one trade. It'll really help if you don't do that with your mindset and everything. Bruh, with the Hergen Durgan. All right. And
Contract Drilling ICD up. Just about
and
flat for the day. Company had a 13D filing out.
I'm out. I'm probably gonna get out right here. Watch this candle. It's got to do something cool. Right now, it's not very cool.
With a 20% stake in India Charlie Delta and a 13D filing ICD.
Yeah, did you see that?
Order filled.
Out. So maybe one more retest. We'll wait for the bounce. I'm not gonna let my weeklies go through that. They deserve better.
MGI MoneyGram 11,000 November $6 calls trading in MoneyGram. Michael Goff India.
Wow. I cut it. Yeah, you guys got to cut it. So, what do you mean? What is PayPal? 235, 30, 30, 230 or 230. Oh my God, the video. Google's going off. Oh Jesus, 3,000. What do 3,000 calls look like? I would enter a fun call. Let me look at the premiums first. Cool. Yeah, give me a $3,100 call. Scratch off, and you can buy $100 scratch off tickets in
Order filled.
in Texas. Yeah, good bounce on SQ. Do you see that bounce? That was decent. Back up above the 9. Still same entry. Doesn't change. I just can't let my contracts go through that. And I don't mind re-entering on a dip. I have the capital to go in and out, so like obviously I'm not going to waste my capital. A lot of people stay in trades because they don't have the money to get back into it. That's why they end up holding losers, because they can't detach from the contract and end their day, which sucks, but it is what it is. What's my expiration on the call? Wait. Oh, fuck. That's why. All right. NVIDIA's doing it again. Stupid. That's fine. We'll take it. I'm not, or not NVIDIA, Square. I'm not in, but I'm watching. Do you see how that just literally bounces? All right. Bigger volume on this bounce, too. A little bit more conviction as well. And I got my finger on the trigger. Damn, is Google halted?
NVDA, NVIDIA, EU antitrust regulators open in-depth
Ready?
investigation into NVIDIA's $54 billion bid for ARM, set March 15th. Deadline,
42 seconds.
decisions say deal may harm competition, leading to higher prices, less choice, and reduced innovation.
260s. 260s or 257.50s are fine. You're going to go to the money if you go those. The target. All right, I'm in. And hold on. And come on, show me the volume. And one of the reasons why I cut my contracts as well on that pullback is because I am out of the money 2 steps, and I'm going to feel it harder. So as soon as we break the same, and you can see these wicks, right? 255.65. That's holding us back. That's the previous level that we flushed from. So it's usually going to be the same level that you broke down below. That's going to be the same level that you have to go and break above. So. I got my finger on the trigger for them. Yes, I'm looking at them again. But after this, I'm probably going to go ahead and call it again. Fucking Google, look at that go. Tomorrow, Friday will be fun.
CRTD created the November 10 put sweep at the bid, probably running out Tango Delta.
I'm green for the day, so if I was to walk away and just come back at hour,
Here,
not have to deal with this, I
probably
definitely would.
Tango Delta,
I'm gonna give Square a few more minutes, and if it doesn't break out
CRTD.
and give me this move, then I'm done. Why do I want this bounce? So Square, I literally called Square to this mark. I had 256 to the downside. So I'm playing the bounce off of that to VWAP. I think they're gonna take it. Yep. Yeah. SQ still, it's on the 1 minute, so we're not.
FT 340 calls coming in on the ass, expiring November 19th, approximately $70,000 worth. That's ticker MSFT 340 calls on the ass, expiring November 19th.
Get the what? No way. And that starts to spike them up. Come on, Square, you fucking dingus. I'm gonna walk away and it's gonna rip. But all right. Do I think a 262 contract? No. Is that gonna stress your account out? Just wait for power hour. Just wait for power hour. Don't play bounces up to VWAP. Like there's no strength in that, and I wouldn't recommend doing it. Yeah, yeah. If it's gonna be like that, don't put yourself out there. There's no reason to. It's 11:21, so there's other opportunities that will happen at power hour. So what? There was a dog-sized scorpion that lived on the seafloor of China. That's pretty lit.
MRAI, Mark I shares opening at $4.38. The IPO was priced at $4. That's Michael Romeo Alpha India, MRAI.
Uh, um. All right, guys. Nothing moving. I'm out. Had a good day. I've had a good day. Gonna go continue to have a good day and come back when there's more money to be made um, via volume, which is what we need as day traders. So um, definitely going to be setting lots of alerts on Microsoft, but I kind of think it might be maxed out for the time being. Yeah, that's not it. That's not a message I got, but that was a message that someone sent to Iceberg Research. They and it's yeah, it's the in doubt, always blame the short seller, never the SPAC or the setup. Oh God. Las Vegas Sands is breaking out. I don't know what that is, but Disney's going down to the dumper right now. You said BKKT? Oh shit, look at it go. Yeah. It'd be sick. What did that run off of again? Yeah, that's a nice curl. It'd be sick if BRPM would do the same damn thing. I still have a 1050 below 1050 stop. And breakout at 1150. So dollar range up and down. All right, guys, I gotta go ahead and hop off. You guys have a wonderful
Oh, yes.
afternoon. Take a break. Walk your dog. If you don't have a dog, walk someone else's dog.
Victor Sandy.
Whittle the end of your broomstick. That sounded weird. Yeah, do whatever. Don't look at the market. Take a little breather from it. Yeah, naps work too. Or walk. Yeah, that's probably not gonna. They have those. They have the backpacks. I've thought about it. If I ever take my daughter to the Grand Canyon, sorry, you're getting a leash. I'm not looking over and seeing you sprinting towards. Yeah, no, negative. Even though I used to be a high-rise window cleaning, still have an intense fear of other people at heights. Like when I see people standing, yeah, it makes me sick.
$42 calls on the ask, expiring March 18th, 2022. Approximately
All right.
3.5 million.
Link is in the bio on TikTok and all of my other link trees. The website is Simple Stacks Investing if you guys want to check out the trial. Otherwise, to you guys, I will alert on my Twitter when I decide to go live. So hopefully we get a little bit more movement. Hopefully. So green for the day. Tomorrow we'll have a ton of BP. Good. Which means that you're going to be so very careful tomorrow. Even more careful than you were today. NVIDIA is going to form a 1 minute head and shoulders. Watch it go back down to VWAP if it closes bearishly here. That's right. Listen, people who always try and hit home runs get tired faster, or AKA your buying power gets exhausted sooner. Go for those solid plays, you know? I will say that Microsoft was a fucking beast. Totally blew that level out. But alrighty. I will see you guys. Peace.